Hey guys, what is going on? I'm TrickyMist and welcome back to another stream. Today we are doing some more of the Nightmare Hunt. And the reason why we're doing that instead of playing ACS is because I have no idea when this event's going to end, nor does really anyone else. And there are two units that I still need to get. So there is Alucard, which you can only get from the Spooky Star. And then there's also Hido, which is basically Hidan from Naruto, the immortal guy. Yes. Goodness. Yo, what's up? Sad to say, can't watch the stream right now. Busy week for me. All right, Court. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Always means a lot. And let me go ahead and get the server link for everyone, in case if anyone does want to come join me. Do this. Post it right about here. And then we will also pin it. That way it's always there. Perfect. Now, I think what I would do, I'll just save up the candy, and then at the end of the stream, when we do end, I'll use it all. And basically once I do use it all, we're just gonna open up all the spooky stars that we can. Now, I did have an idea, since we already have another Zed. I'm almost tempted to basically evolve him up. Granted, we don't have a staff thingy for this guy, sadly. But anyways, we'll evolve him up and then think about what we'll do with him later on. I'm not entirely too sure, but I mean, we'll get it all figured out. We will get that all figured out. Do anything I want. Kind of want to re-roll that, but I don't know if I can. Hello, Verdict. Welcome. I guess I'll just go see what kind of re-rolls I have. I kind of want to re-roll that thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Hey, we got Reaper. Perfect. That's actually the one that we needed. There's a new update in Twilight Tower Defense. Nice. I guess I can check that out after stream. I know last time I was on there it was like update 56, 57. So I'm assuming it's probably pretty high now. So yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out. Goodness. And Drake is really just hopping right on in. Let me get on. Alright, nice. I'm almost tempted to just swap my gas out, even though I'm going to be losing out on a 20% buff, and putting on our Usopp. Granted, he's not evolved or anything. We are still working on that, sadly. We need 16 more and then we can evolve him up, but I mean, we do have the right thing for it, which is Reaper. But you know what, we'll just keep the current team, because I mean, this one's kind of this one we don't really need, but it's just to get that full 100% buff. And then I think we should be good to go, because I'm assuming it's just going to be you and me for a little bit, most likely for the first run. Oh man, I thought my energy drink was just about to fizzle right on out. You know, so I popped some popcorn earlier, and man, oh man, it still tastes pretty good. Even though it's been like at least a good 8 hours since I popped it. Basically, some days I pop popcorn and then bring it to work, hoping that I don't go to the store and spend money. But even after that, I still went to the store and spent some money, which is kind of a shame. You win some, you lose some, but at least now we have a snack for the stream. That's good. But man, oh man, I kind of want to stream for at least like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. I guess it kind of all depends on the time. I know I kind of want to go to bed at like 7ish, and it's like 2:47. But yeah, no, so I went to the wiki to see which one was better, Ainz or Alucard, and apparently Alucard's much better, like leaps and bounds. So I'm kind of hoping to potentially try and get him before the event ends, and that's kind of like the plan moving forward. But I'm not too sure if we'll actually get there. But I can hope. Oop. We'll do that. A great threat approaches. Oh no! What shall we do? Oh. I guess I could technically switch these around. Okay. There we go. I'll save that. Basically, I just swapped Nightmare Hunt and playing with subscribers, like pretty much flip-flopping them in positions on the title. And I wouldn't worry too much. Worst case, I'll just place this back over here. I'll place one back here, and I think we should be good. Just kind of waiting. I'm waiting for the round bonus to come up. Come on. Come on, surely it'll happen like right here, right? Yes. Let's go, we got it. Oh, he's gone. I'm just gonna sell that unit, and then I'm gonna bring this all the way up over here. Let's see, these going. Guess we'll go with attack again. I see Trace is on. Kind of a shocker. Usually Trace isn't on at this time. In Force SDK base 2007. I have no idea what that game is. No idea, but I will look it up. And And it doesn't even pop up. Huh. It's interesting. Honestly, it doesn't even pop up in the store. I wanna get this maybe like right there, because of the range. The range will make up the difference. The range should get like right about here, and then it should be good. Come on, Zed. Do your thing. Got it. I guess this is where these guys come in. Let me just do this. Have it target flyers. I'll just kind of place them all along here in the beginning. And basically this is just to rip off those shields. Nothing too major. I'm guessing this one. Or range. Yeah, that works. I mean, like, the cooldowns on Zed is kind of like good and all, but the range could be better. Basically, the range will make up for the lack of like the cooldown thingy. Yeah, let's... You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that ACS is doing a slow, I guess just like slowly going down in popularity. Granted, I haven't really been on there lately, but I mean, still, it used to have like a consistent 100,000. maybe 140-ish. Now it's down at 60. That is amazing to me. But overall, for Halloween updates, ACS, basically all they really did was put in some copy units, and Anime Adventures had my attention when they put in a bunch of units in a fun little mode. Granted, this one takes forever to do. But it's fine. It is fine. As long as we have like a big multiplier, then that will be amazing. I think I put my last one back over here. I want as much spread as possible on the map. And if we get more range from like a tier 2 or tier 3, then that'll definitely make up for the difference. And this is just kind of like a safety measure in case if they actually do make it beyond this. But I'm guessing this circle will probably end like right about there, maybe there. Oop. How many SID have you gotten so far? Guess we'll just let that choose. We have gotten a second one so far. So this one right here is our first one, but then we did get a second one on the 3rd. So yesterday early morning, I believe. Yeah, no, I pretty much passed out when I got home yesterday, and we ended up just grinding this game out for the most part. Because let's see, we woke up at like, I want to say we woke up at 8. So we went to bed at like 2-ish, 3-ish. Yeah, so then we got about like 5 hours in. And then after that, I pretty much just stayed up and just grinded whatever I could on Anime Adventures, since I'm basically still doing the catch-up game. And it does take a while to even like officially catch up in this game. But we are slowly making a dent in it, so that's a good thing. See, get this up. And yes, we will pick up players who want to come join us after each match. And then once we do fill up, we'll probably do the same thing, because I mean, yesterday we had like, no, not yesterday, day before we had about like 8 or 9 people. It was kind of like first come first serve, just as long as I got in first. Ah, man, which one do we want? I'm assuming cooldowns would be good. Yeah, we'll take that. I was looking at the HP and I was like, maybe we could pull it off. But no, I'm honestly hoping that I get a Alucard. So what I'm thinking about doing for this stream is basically saving up as much candy as I can. And then at the end of it, we'll buy all the spooky stars and then just open it right on stream here. It's like basically right at the end. Either get that or get the Gut Slayer skin. That way I could finally get rid of gas. Granted, my guts is not leveled up whatsoever, but it'll just be a 20% increase, and I can maybe like use another bleed unit to basically just tear off these shields. So it might work out in the long run. Grab that. Those ones are all maxed out. Go max that one out. Mr. Anderson. I think next I just like max these out. So I'll have these target the first ones. Let us see, let us see. Can't do that one yet. Huh. I almost want to do the boss damage. Boss damage sounds pretty strong, even though it doesn't actually show it on the current effects. It's like a little hidden bonus. But no, it would honestly be pretty sick if we pulled a Zed just right on stream. Because the first two times we haven't actually gotten it like while we're live or like recording or anything. Because basically I just took it with the screen capture thing that I had. Because the first time I was like, oh my god, we got so lucky. Second time it just kind of took me by surprise because the person I was playing was really hoping to get the Zed, and I think it was their last run in the morning, and they're like, well, let's see if I got it, and nope. And then all of a sudden I like came back, clicked next, and then there it was. but we all know I will never get it. Nah, luck is in your very name. You got it. But no, it is, but it's followed by unlucky. But no, there's that one there's that one content creator that when I found their channel, I just really liked the music that they used. But anyways, I seen he made a post and he was complaining that he still hasn't pulled a Zed yet. He's been basically on here 24/7 grinding the Nightmare Hunt. You know what? Let's just go with this. And basically, he has grinded all the way up, like in a full session, he grinded all the way up to 100,000 candy. Opened up all the spooky stars, and still no secrets. So 100,000 candy is apparently like, yeah, like 330 spooky stars at the end of it. And I think he farmed all the way back up to 200,000 again, and still nothing. Either that or he like bought all the candy, but still, it is ridiculous. He's definitely played way more of this than I have. I just know that much. Take that. Get everything hitting for at least 200. Actually, no, this one's maxed out. I was gonna say we're at least getting everything hitting a little more than 200,000, which is pretty nice. Did you buy the bundles? I did. I bought the bundles, and the unit that I got out of the bundles was a big rip. The unit I got out of the bundle was this unit, the worst one out of all of them. Gas. And I was like, well, I guess I'll evolve them for the 40% increase. I wasn't too pleased about it, but I was like, 40% increase is better than having nothing. Yeah. I got 4 and 100. Dang. Yeah, no, that definitely was not my luck. I had to reroll, or I had to use the full 60,000 candy to finally get gas on the 400th pull. And then I basically did the same thing again because my luck was just nowhere to be found. And I got another 60,000 candy. Ooh, let's get boss damage again. And then I got this one. I mean, it wasn't a big rip. This one's at least decent because it hits both the sky and ground at the same time. But it only hits for one time. So I mean, kinda bad, but it kinda depends on the cooldown rates as well. Because 5.7, decent. Not the greatest, but decent. But I seen that Hito is pretty good. Unfortunately, I have not gotten him, but I also don't think I'll ever get him. I'll probably get more and more gas and more of these guys. So it might be a bigger rip on me later on. But I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping that we get Hito, or hopefully we get Alucard, but Alucard's even rarer than Hito is, so who knows. I just know it's gonna be a lot of farming. I have no Halloween unit at all. But no, I definitely want to get Alucard. Alucard just sounds amazing. But I probably will never get him. Except for I feel like my luck in this game right now is more towards Zed for some reason. And I kind of want it to be like the opposite. I'd rather have Alucard over Zed. You know what? Let's just keep doubling on up. More and more boss damage. We're at, let's see, 35 times 3, 105 damage for percentage on top of this when we're attacking bosses, so 141% increase for damage. So there's no chance any of those bosses are making it through. No chance. And I would definitely take that buff any day. Like I, I like Zed. He more or less kind of replaces what Usopp would have been. It hits for true damage in AoE full ability. Granted, Usopp is more for the back lines, but I mean this one's more for front lines. But seeing the Alucard stuff all over the whatchamacallit, the wiki and stuff, like the images, is ridiculous. Let's see. Like someone was showing off like wave 19. Granted, they do have a 49% increase for the buff, but they have the 100% infinite buff going on. Anyways, they have the 100% infinite buff happening, and their Alucard was doing 7.28 million with 7.5 seconds for the cooldown, which is pretty strong. But I heard he's pretty good. He's basically like what Ainz is, but getting him versus Ainz is just so far away. Ainz is so far away from me that it's ridiculous. I went to go try and grind the legend stages for it, and there's like no chance. There's no chance of doing that anytime soon. I've did the legend stages. They took about 9 to 10 minutes in the Overlord thing, and each run I only got one. So just like I'm gonna have to do like 80 or 90 minutes just to get 10 of like the rings, and then rinse and repeat it on the other 2 stages. But I also need to do the same thing on the other one to basically evolve it. So it's like at least 4 hours per evolution for the 2 Overlord units that I have. And I still need to summon another one, which is kind of a rip. But eventually. And then I think we put this all the way in the back. Yo, if you're gonna put some traits rerolling, you should make it as a video. They tend to attract viewers. Yeah. Mr. Anderson is going down. Slowly but surely. And this Zed back here hasn't really seen much action. Like every so often that'll actually get something. This one's definitely seen a lot. Ooh. Kinda wanna go with this. This one definitely buffed up our things, since this one can now reach spawn. And then this one definitely reaches pretty far. It reaches to like right about here. So definitely that was a big win. If I think the most that I got the range all the way up to in one run was like 120-ish, 130-ish. That basically covered the whole track. So that was pretty good. Let's see. We'll have this one go for furthest, I think. The further out it is, the better. And basically it's gonna instantly rip off those shields. Oops. But man, oh man, there's just a lot of happening. Hello, hello, Hondo. Welcome. Yep, we will be going back to the private server once we finish this one up. Which should only be probably about, I want to say probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, look at the timer from started. Probably like looking more at like 6-7 minutes from now. Usually these are about like 39-40 minute runs. We've been in here for at least 32. Yes, you can. I'm thinking about putting some more gas units back over here. I'm pretty sure I could place one more. Maybe. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can place one more. There we go. That boss is just getting melted. People joining now? Oh yeah. It honestly takes a while. But once they're here, then it becomes crazy on trying to see who gets in first. But no, I still think it would be amazing if we actually pulled a Zed just right on stream. Because like I was saying before, we've gone 2 so far, but all of them were not when I was live or when I was recording anything. We ended up just taking screenshots. But if we got one while we're live, then that would be amazing. And I do plan on trying to get them all the way up. If you did, I would quit this game forever. I don't know what you're talking about. It'll mean that luck is on the way. Hello, Turk. Welcome back. Please be a decent buff. Don't be all HPs. Tricky has the secret power to get Zeds off stream. I know. And people left. Yeah. Hey Peak, how's it going? You know, it always happens randomly. Like the second that anyone like talks about Zed like in the game, they're just like, oh, do we chance it? I mean, we could probably go with this. This is reasonable. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, the server is actually just pinned. If you're trying to get the private server. But we are pretty much just about to finish this one up. We got technically 3 waves, or 2.5, 48, 49, and 50. Oh yeah, no chance that that boss is gonna survive. So, a effect that you guys don't see is the boss damage. We have the boss damage currently at 105%. Is that the last one? No. So basically, anytime that we finish this, we'll automatically go back to the private server, and this is basically the first one that we're doing. First one of the stream. No, it's fine. Their HP is not that big. Plus, they have to get all the way over here out of. They have to get beyond this range to even potentially be a threat to us. And then worst case scenario, I can move these bleed damage units back. I'm just like sitting here slowly snacking on popcorn. You can solo it with 2 people? Dang. Oh, I can solo it. But having more people is the more the merrier. Granted, there's a certain HP percentage that I can't really go beyond, which is like 260%. Anything beyond that makes the run almost impossible. At least for me, because I don't have any high single target damage units. I have a bunch of AoE fulls, pretty much. Nah, you're good. You're good. What happened to my chat? Guess I'll have to reload and maybe have that get the chat back. Like literally the whole chat screen like disappeared on me. Alright, we are going back to the private server. So it is going to be a black screen for a just like a moment, and then we'll be right back in there. We're loading back in. Yeah, I don't think I even got his head. Granted, I honestly didn't even hit click next. I literally just hit exit. Oh goodness. Goodness. Yeah, no. Did not get his head. Alright, is everyone here that wants to be here? And go. First come, first serve. Quickly, go. we still have 2 spots. Quick. Oh no. Oh goodness. But yeah, no, so basically when you're in the private server, automatically just sit by that play portal. People came out of the abyss. But yeah, so basically just sit next to the play portal and then just join in right away. Because once we're in the private server, we're not going to be in there for long. We're just going to automatically hop right. We're going to hop right on back into it. At least that is the plan. And also remember, the debuffs that we're looking for is the shield debuff. So basically if the enemies get more shields, that's the easiest one to get rid of. The HP ones and speed ones are kind of an issue. So I'm just hoping that we don't get I'm hoping that we don't get way too many of those. It is kind of like the idea that I'm hoping doesn't happen. But if other people do have like the super overpowered units, then I guess it'll be fine. I'm just gonna focus more on my little econ going. We did get the shields. Let's see, we have a bunch of bells. Nice. Ooh, and we even have the time traveler. I think the time traveler sends units backwards. So that is gonna be a good unit. And also, if you guys are new to the channel, be sure to hit the subscribe button because we do stream pretty often during the weekdays. We kind of missed out on our little weekday stream schedule yesterday, but that's just because I passed out pretty much once I got home. But we did end up coming back, basically just waking up and just farming the heck out of this game. Goodness. Let's go ahead and put a unit like right here. And I guess we'll go for attack. I think we should be fine. Yeah. Easy 150,000 damage. Boom, gone. Oh yeah. It is definitely gonna make it more doable, like in case if we actually have to pick the speed buffs. Having a slow unit and something that stops time is gonna be amazing. Let's see, we can get 2 of these up. I think next round we'll have almost everything maxed out. Or no, 2 rounds. 2 rounds from now we'll have everything maxed for econ wise. I was like looking at that and I was like, maybe? But yeah, no, definitely 2 rounds. Now we just need 6,000 more and we'll have it. Let's see. Yep, that's all maxed. You shall make blank blank VC for when you stream so people can join and talk to you. We could. I mean, we do have an open voice chat. And I just have to make sure that the stream can't hear that voice chat. Yeah, we're good. So if you guys do want to come talk, feel free to come join the Discord. There is a voice chat that is open for the anime adventure portion. Looks like we already got one person to come join us. There we go. Now we finally got the AoE full ability. Hello? Let's see. So, I think I'll get this unit all the way up in the hopes that we can get everything going. Ooh. Definitely want more of these. These things are going to be making this thing much more doable. I will also put a unit right here and I'll have it target last. It should basically rip off those shields. And now we can start saving up for this one and we'll be pretty much good to go. My mic will not work. Oh, no worries, that's good. Or that's fine. Dang, imagine getting a shiny Zed. That would be amazing. But I probably won't ever get that. We got that one maxed out. I think I'll just do like same placements as last time. Because they seem to have like a lot of coverage for the map portion, even though it was just basically 3 Zeds. One there, and there. Oh, yep. I can hear you. Oh, yeah. I didn't think I made it so you'd have to push up down. Oh, there we go. Try now. Yeah, I heard you. All-Star Tower Defense is dropping anniversary update tomorrow with the anniversary update drops in Infinity Infinite Gojo, which is what I'm gonna grind for. Yes. Maybe. I'm not too sure. I know I'll still be on here grinding this game out. I definitely want to get that Alucard. But it would be kind. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, no. I'm almost thinking about trying to get as many Zeds as possible, just in case if I can't get Alucard, then I could potentially trade for one. Okay, let's put my last Zed right there. Yeah. Yeah, basically with let's see, can anyone join even if they're weak? Yes. Even if you're weak, you can come join us. We had a level, I want to say level 12, level 13 the other day. Come join us. And I mean, their towers weren't the greatest, but I mean, as long as we don't go with some like ridiculous buffs for the enemies, then we should be fine. Any? Mm-hmm. Yeah, because basically the better the buffs for the enemies are, the more the candy multipliers you have. And then on top of that, the units and skins that your team has, you can cap it out at 100%, basically doubling up the amount of candy that you get. And from there, you can pretty much get anywhere from at least a little more than 2,000, probably all the way up to maybe 4,000, or at least 4,000 is like the max that I've seen people get from like screenshots. But I was trying to look up videos to see if anyone was rocking like the super overpowered team members. But oh, not that long. My units are kind of mid. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Hey, can you add me? I can't join through links. Sure. Feel free to are you grinding the event? I am indeed. Toxic, feel free to type in your handle, your Roblox handle, not the display name, but you know whatever's after the @ symbol. That way I can just copy and paste it in and find you right away. All right, go ahead. Also, if you guys are curious of who I'm talking to, there's someone in the voice chat. You guys just can't hear them. That's all. You know what? We'll go with that. Basically, as long as we don't go beyond the 260% marker, we should be good. Hey Jelly, how's it going? Welcome. Yep. Basically, the way on how it works on deciding who all gets to play, I will hop into the room and then it'll be like first come first serve for it. Basically, as soon as you're in the private server, just kind of sit like right around that blue circle. And once I go into it, then you guys can just like rush it. And then whoever fills up the spots basically gets the spots. There isn't really a set in stone method to like getting certain people in and such, just because I mean it's still kind of a learning curve at that point. But eventually we'll have it all figured out. I don't think I can join through links. You'll probably have to do the same thing as Toxic. Basically, you'll just have to type in your Roblox handle. And once you type in your Roblox handle, you should be able to join through links. Because basically, these servers are open to friends. And once you're a friend, you should be able to join it, even if it's through a link. So, pretty much, it looks like we are pretty much stacked. Welcome back. But no, I'm honestly so I'm so curious of how far that one guy can make it to. There's a guy that used to help me out with story modes, and he had the whole shebang for end game units. But I forget his username. Ooh, let's go with that. But basically, he had Ein's Overlord with unique on it, and then he had all the units that would buff it. So it'd be doing well over a couple million. With like a ridiculous cooldown rate, which was like either 3 seconds or 2.7 seconds, and it was just crazy. Sure. So after this run, I will go. I will go get Fruit his prize from his giveaway. Basically, he won a video giveaway that we do once every 2 weeks. We're not doing one this week because I don't get paid this week. The next one that will be coming up should be on the 8th. the 8th of November. Basically, all you guys gotta do is watch a video, and on Friday is when we reveal who all won the giveaway, and usually the prize is for 1,000 Robux. And I say Robux, but basically it's just mix and matching up to 1,000 Robux of in-game game passes or items. We don't give prizes out on donation games because we've done that before, and some of the people from those times were not the greatest. But we're about, let's see, how far in are we on this one? About 13 minutes in, meaning that we have at least 27 more minutes to go. Alright, you sent me a request. Okay. Labels? Like on like the videos? Or... Oh, levels. So if every time that you do a run of something, you automatically get 50 XP. It doesn't increase, it doesn't decrease. And basically, if you just speed run like 6-minute runs, you could essentially farm up XP if you really wanted. But if you're just grinding out the game for like certain materials and stuff, then you'll basically get pretty far in the level wise, even without even really farming for it. I guess let's remove this person from the friends list. Go ahead and look at... Hey, God. The cat is knocking over things. I'm assuming you're probably Fate 4452. Gonna hit accept, and I hope that's you. How many minutes? So it's over. So to do a full run, it's a grand total of 40 total minutes, and we've been in this for, let's see. We've been in this for at least 15 minutes, so you're looking at another 25 minutes. I think I'll put this right there. My first method. Oh, my first mythic. Asuna. Asuna was my first one. I think my third one was Golden Frieza. It was a hybrid, and I was just like, perfect. And then people were just like, it's tricky. You have to get that evolved and everything. I was like, all right. So then, 1 week we pretty much just focused, or hard focused, on raids for that. I basically just got carried. But hey, it all worked out. We're on wave 30. And Anderson is making it nowhere near. I will fruit after this though. Oh, Nox. many minutes don't have that much time? Mini. Get down, Mini. I have only 5 minutes. I mean, if you tuned in right away, we were sitting and waiting for a long time. Which one do we get? I guess yeah, we can go for health. What the? Oh, it was peak. All of a sudden I got like Nar yeah. Nar just like blocked my vision because I like flew up. Please leave and end your join me. Do it. And I don't. I am not too sure. I mean, I don't know enough about the game, or at least for the units. Let's see. Yeah. Fruit, are you in farm 2 or farm 1? Because I'm currently using my alts, and I can get you your game pass like that. But no, this is my main. But I'm honestly not. I'm not gonna leave the game just because someone's just like, oh my god, Tricky, leave the game and come give me this. If they tuned in like right away, we like literally sat in the lobby for 10 minutes. Oh, he won a he won the giveaway thing. What the? It's alright. Boss damage, 100%. So I'm currently in farm 3 right now, and I'm only seeing Dev. D3V, or Cappy. I am there. I mean, I can take a screenshot. Are you sure you're not in are you sure you're not in like farm 1 or something? Oh, it's just the name of the servers. Let's see. Screenshot. Where is the screenshot? Back that up now. We'll pull that image real quick. Because my ult's in farm 3, but the only person I'm seeing is this person, which we'll put the image on screen. Did I download it to? Did I download it? Oh, it's so annoying trying to find the screenshot. Half the time I don't even know where it went. Perfect. Found it. Anyways, I joined the farm 3 and this is the only person in there. Are you sure you're not talking about farm 1? Because I mean, I'll join farm 3. Farm 3 again. Oh my god, the shields. The shields are the way to go. So my current alt is sitting in farm 3 right now as we speak, and it's just me and Cappy. It's literally just me and Cappy. Watch him be in farm 1 or farm 2 and just keep telling me that it's farm 3. Like, trust. Hey Joe, how's it going? Hey Reflex. This is like slowly reminding me more and more of the of that one thing where the guy kept telling me that his YouTube name was the same name as his Roblox name, and it was completely different. I joined. Oh my god, he did! It's a miracle! Knowing it, he definitely didn't join farm 1 the first time, or farm 3 the first time. 100%. I was in here. Let me just make sure I'm doing the right person. Alright, you said super lucky, right? I just want to confirm it. Yes. Okay. And remember, Fruit, you don't have to keep spamming stuff in the chat. I pay attention to it pretty often. Just saying it once is good enough. So now I just oops. Guess we can keep going with that. And then it looks like we still have I still have the mountain temple to go through. Oh, whoops, I'm muted. I still have the mountain temple to go through, the last place. Let's see, Blood is the most impatient person, but I see why. Grows on limited time. True, no offense. Thank you, Tricky. You're welcome. It's like you are ordering your food. Sometimes you got to be patient. Yeah, and some people just don't have patience. Just flat out. I mean, at least at least this time it isn't as bad as last time. Last time, like, I could scroll up like a full scroll, or like a full 3 scrolls, and it was just his same message over and over again. But a lot of people don't realize that there's a delay on the stream. There's like a 10 or 20-second delay, so I could answer someone's question, and then next thing you know, they're like, oh, he's not paying attention, I'm just gonna spam it out. And then he spams it out, and he's like, oh wait, he answered my question. I just imagine him saying, I join now, give my 2x luck, in a low-pitched voice. Dang, the infinite 100% buff. Too bad all my units is basically just all physical. A shame. Yo, what's going on? Oh yeah. Hopefully you get Hito. Hito's pretty good. Not too much. We're currently doing some nightmare hunts. Hey, go play Anime Champion next time? Maybe. Let's see, we're flying through this pretty good. Ooh. I almost want to go with this, but maybe the range is probably better. Yeah, let's just go with range. Like, cooldown is good and all, but the range is amazing. And like that, my unit can actually reach it. This one, however, I don't think can reach the start. Nope, but it's fine. Probably play Champions after the Halloween update is finished. I recommend doing the Halloween update on AA. Sneak in the hunt, the infinities, and grab Zed and what's the best thing to do as a low level in this game? The best thing. Yeah. Doing the story modes would be a pretty good way to go about it. If you had your story mode up to the point where you have Marineford, then you could essentially sneak on into the Halloween event, because there is a map for that. I think all the maps are on the rotation. It's just kind of random. We even had one on Green Planet, which was Namek. There we go. I was thinking about ACS there for a moment. Anyways, we had one for that one, and basically whatever story you're on, if you fully completed it, you should be able to join in on these kind of runs. I see that they did. I mean, just grab some, or basically your blue unit should basically help you clear the first story mode. Have you redeemed any codes? I honestly have no idea what the codes are, so this is where Pete comes in. List. We could. I guess they want to do speed. A 150 speed is ridiculous. But someone was telling me that they did 250 speed and they lost almost immediately. Oh yeah, that one's a decent unit for starting out. Nah, it's fine. All my Zeds back here haven't even gotten any action yet. Especially this one way back here, it's only got 7 mil. Tricky, what is the best game that you played? The best game that I've played. I think my most favorite game ever is Heroes. Now Heroes is not even on the market anymore. They took it down. It was basically like it was like a dungeon crawler type of thing. It had infinite floors. You can go up as high as you want. You can get weapons from different floors and make it even better. I had one that like pushed enemies back, and I remember making it up to like floor like 20,000 or something like that. It took quite a bit of time, but it was like my favorite thing ever because I just love survival games. Yeah. There we go, we got it. I meant the best Roblox game. Yeah, that was a Roblox game. 2014, I believe, was when it was up and running. Heroes. Yeah, the speed is crazy. That's why I personally don't choose it. I much rather have them be somewhat slow and then be kind of beefy versus a super speedy. I joined a random Halloween raid with some level 200 guys. Nice. That's a good way to go about it. And the good thing about it is whatever units that you have equipped will get a massive XP buff. I'm assuming, yeah, that one's the last one, meaning that we could probably start moving these guys up around maybe, if I can find them. I'll just spam this one out. Yeah, we're good. Alright, you guys, let's go right on back to the VIP server. Every time that we finish one up, we are going to go straight back to it. And then it'll be first come, first serve to pretty much anyone that's sitting on the blue circle. Oh, to join us again for the nightmare hunt. We're at 11,000 candy, which is pretty nice. They at level or wave 49. What the? He joined someone at wave 49? Oh, he's dancing. Oh, it's Vlad. Hold on. Hi, Vlad. Well, we'll just wait for people to join up, like right here on the blue. That way it's a nice, fair fight. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I think... Alright. Go! I'm jumping in. It's a race. It's a race. Bruh. Bruh. I believe Lucky Alucard just died. Wait, oh, I was like, wait a minute. I was gonna say that's impossible. Alucard can't die. Oh yeah, Planet Namek is amazing. It's like one of the easiest like close range things ever. You'd put all the AoE full units right here. They don't even get anywhere like past it. Alright, I'm gonna put my farming units over here. I hope no one else does the same thing. That way I know which one's mine. No. No, I think we're fine. Cause the one person that I'm pretty sure the one person that I thought had the Eins is Azure Sa. I'm pretty sure he has the overpowered Eins. But right now it's all about the eco farm. I think we'll be fine. I'll just keep focusing on this. Might as well just go with the multiplier. Get a 0.3, so we'll be at 1.6 instead. I don't see us getting rid of these anytime soon, so let's get units that'll just rip off the shields. I guess next wave I'll get this. A bit skeptical. Didn't really want to spin the monies. It's fine, we got it. But no, I once had someone like when I used to do like a bunch of like game hopping stuff, like community game days. I remember making it over to what the Devil Hunter. But anyways, I remember making it to a game and Someone was basically directing me on how to play the game from like start to finish. It was like he was directing a movie, and anytime that I was gonna do something else, he got upset and was just like, Tricky, I told you to play it this way, not that way. I want you to play it the way that I want you to play it. And I was like, but I mean, where's the fun in that? And it just made no sense. And he really acted like a movie director. He had everything that he needed. Except for I can't remember who it was. That's the only thing. There we go, we got our AoE full ability. The new one. %, we're going shields. Slowly saving up. We almost have this one fully maxed out. The myth? You mean the secret? I want to get the mythic so badly. It's Zed. Or Sid. I think Sid's his actual like game or his username or whatever. Ooh, I could put this one right there. Close enough. There we go. Man, one range buff would be, well actually, I don't think we need the range buff. And go to sleep, well that probably won't happen for a while. Yeah, a shiny one would be pretty sweet. No, that's where you get a mythic from the spooky star. Just well, just as long as you don't get gas. Gas is the worst one out of the three mythics. I have no idea. Uninvolved pride. I'm right next to the peak. I mean, I could probably ask the chat. Chat, is anyone there that can answer what's the worst mythic in the game? And these are all bad. No. Active cooldowns would mess up the infinite buff thing. What about me? Huh? Oh, I was asking what was the what's the worst mythic in the game? And the person in the Discord chat was saying Pride Knight is the worst one. But I'm pretty sure there's some like bad one. Like, I think Fugal, I think I seen pop up a couple times when they talk about gas. Waiting in the private server. Yeah. Do you know Fugo was meta at one tournament? You're talking about the Cake Battle Pass one. I'm not too sure. I just know people in the wiki comments talk about like the worst ones. I know gas is definitely pretty high up there on being the worst one. They are unfortunately wrong in the wiki debate. That suck. Yeah, gas is terrible. I don't know how much I've spent on here. I'm assuming it's not as bad as like some other games. You have? Hmm. What? Um, I think I played this for a community game night one day, and basically the community game night streams were basically we would play a game for any duration between 30 minutes and an hour, depending on the game. We played a strategy-based game for one game, and it lasted a little more than an hour. But basically, we came across this. We did a few missions on Namek, and then after that, we kind of put it on the back burner, saying that we would eventually come back to it. Never really did. And then I seen a streamer play it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Maybe. Because I mean, there wasn't really anything going on for like streams wise. I think we were playing Anime Warriors at the time. So we're helping people in that game, and then I was like, you know what? Let's just start doing the grind on this game. And everyone was like, all right, perfect, Tricky. I can help you. And then I got carried through a lot of the story missions, and they helped me out with raids, and then we started doing portals, and basically just a lot of stuff. You know, I too also miss Anime Warriors. That game was amazing. But then the second that the boss apparently bought shares in it and took it over, he basically ruined it so he could get most of the fan base to come join Anime Fighters. Basically just... Yeah, basically you have a team of fighters, you click on it, it's kind of like, man, I can't think of the name. It... Maybe, like, basically, Anime Fighters is exactly like if you had pets and you click on a unit and then they just deal damage to it. It's basically like that. Like, it's very similar to, one of Russo's games that he heavily advertised. Probably like last year. Or Anime Fighters. Yeah. But, yeah, no, basically, the people that made Anime Champions, the newer game, they were the original creators of Anime Fighters, which was pretty popular in its heyday. And eventually they just stopped updating the game. Don't know why or whatever. Granted, I didn't really play it back then, so it was just kind of whatever. But then they sold the game off to the boss, which is his YouTube name. He has like 800,000 subscribers, and he bought the game out, and it was just booming back, and he's like, don't worry guys, we are gonna start updating the game and revive it. And when he started like releasing updates, it started being a tricky, just buy it for $1 and make it better. Oh, hey, Kenro. Roblox is dry. Good night. Yep, have a good one. All right now, I meant. Yeah, there isn't really too many good. Ooh, let's do this one. There isn't really too many like good games out right now for like on Roblox. But yeah, basically, the boss guy, he bought the game, he began updating it. His very first video talking about the update, it was literally just he took snippets of everyone's live streams where it's just like, oh my god, they're updating the game, they're updating the game, and it was like 3 minutes long, and that was pretty much it. And like 15,000 people waited just to see that, and they're like, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much how the first video went for the update. And then they basically were just copying other games, like when Anime Warriors was coming out with Kaido and stuff. They're like, oh, I know, let's put Kaido into the game for Anime Fighters. And they were basically copying Anime Warriors for a little bit, trying to get the player base over on Anime Fighters. And eventually the devs of Anime Fighters basically gave the game to the boss, and the boss is like, don't worry guys, I'm not going to do the same updates that Anime Fighters gets and this and that. Trust me. And then he basically ruined the game by making the difficulty of that game so easy to the point that it wasn't really playable. He had yeah, so basically there's you know those weekends where they have those buffs on, like 2x this, 2x that? They So when Anime Warriors would do that, they would just do one buff and they'd be like, sorry guys, no update this week, so we're gonna give you guys like 2x luck for the weekend and you guys can just hatch away if you want. The boss was like the boss went overboard. He was just like, so this kind of worked on Anime Fighters, so you know what, sure, we'll do this. and then he activated all the buffs across the board for 2 weeks straight, thinking that it was going to be all fine and dandy, and then after he took away the buffs, that's when the game died. And then after that, he handed it off to someone else to be like, all right, well, here's the train wreck, you can have it now. I'm gonna focus on Anime Fighters. And the second Anime Champions got released, Anime Fighters basically went down to like under 10,000 players. Yeah, I mean, ACS is already slowly falling off right now. Like the big Halloween update, I was like, maybe they're gonna do something pretty sweet, and the most they really did was put in copy units. Copy units that you can farm for candy and stuff, and some skins that are kind of like so-so. But other than that, there wasn't really anything good. I mean, they did put Chainsaw Man into the game, but other than that, I mean, it's kind of so-so. Kind of meh. But then this game came out with this new mode. They came out with 5 new units. They have another event going on while this event's going on, so there's multiple events across the board. There's even a limited time secret, Gilgamesh, that's in the game that you can go farm if you really want. So I mean, you could farm for multiple things in this game, but what does Anime Champions have? Really nothing. You could farm raids once every 5 minutes. But who's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait for this cooldown to be done so I can go farm another raid? Yep. But no, I'm so curious if my one Discord buddy, if he's going to do or basically one morning I was talking to him and he was telling me that he wanted to get into some sort of like game development, and he wasn't too sure if he wanted to go on to Roblox and try and use the Roblox Studio for that, or if he wanted to try to do Steam right away. I was like, I mean, you could do Roblox because it is free and I could always just play the game and advertise it. I mean, he basically just wants feedback on the development and stuff, and that's something that we could easily do for him. So I'm very curious if he's actually gonna do that or not. Honestly, if this Halloween update was another Portal grind, I probably would not be playing as much as I am now. Yeah. I mean, eventually once we do get Alucard and the other Mythic, I might switch over to farming the secret on the portals. I have one detective shard. I still need to get 3 more. But basically, I want to get those secret units before they're unobtainable. But I feel like my luck of trying to get Alucard is going to be like slim to none. What kind of buff are we gonna get? Ooh. I mean, sure, we could probably go with speed. 100% speed ain't that bad. As long as it's not 150. And plus, we have such a tiny map that they have to go around in a full circle. So I mean, this map is definitely playing like in our favor. Just... Oh, for the physical buff? Yeah, he is pretty good. I mean, or when the thing of why he's so good is he buffs up the physical damage. Some people are weird like that. Oh my god, the double range? I've never seen that before. It doubles whatever percentage you're at. Yeah, so no, that one must be even rarer than the plain old double attack with no downsides to it. because that's definitely my first time ever seeing that. Because you've probably seen the cards where it's like double attack but halves your range, double attack, and then it doubles your cooldowns. But there's just a plain old double attack with no downsides. And so technically right now for the damage we're at 174%. So when it doubles it, it takes that like it adds on a 1 in front of the 7 and then just doubles it like that for the percentage. So if we're at 50, we would have 300% damage instead of just the 74 and whatnot. It's pretty sweet. It's like a free unique buff. I mean, there is a increased luck thing. That's the units and skins, bottom left. Halloween event units and skins. Yes, but they're based on your teams. So I have 3 evolved Halloween event units, which would technically be 120%, but it caps out at 100%. It basically just doubles my chances of getting a secret. And then it also boosts the rewards. Yep. So each person in the game, some people are rocking the Halloween skins, which also give drop rates. Like the Meliodas over there, like right out in front. That one gives a 200% damage buff, but it gives a 40% drop rate added on to the bottom left. That's just from the one skin alone. He's the one with the red wings. Melee Assault, Ninja's character. Now if only they followed the manga, it would have been amazing. But then Netflix kept putting in all these side stories that were nothing to do with it. Netflix. Good old Netflix. Oh yeah, I'm definitely nowhere along that. Yo, Tricky, long time no see. Welcome back. Let's see. Geek. Fun fact: that Halloween Meliodas skin was an inspiration from the game called Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Nice. But how's it going, Hoven? Welcome, welcome. But no, one of my good Steam friends, I had him play a game last night, or yesterday technically, but basically played a game called Don't Scream. Yeah, it was just called Don't Scream. Basically, you walk around with a But yeah, no, it was like a $9 game when it was on sale. I bought it for him. I was like, please play this. This one's like right up your alleyway. Yeah. And he sat there and he's like, well, Tricky told me this was supposed to be a scary game. I guess we'll go in and see it. He gets into it, and at one point he just let out a breath of air. And the game said he died. They said, oh, you gotta be quieter next time. Like, what? He did and just died. He just started laughing because he didn't know what to say. And at one point he's like, all right, time to redo this. And all he did was he hit a button on his mouse or on his keyboard, and it picked up the noise and said that he failed. The second that he typed to like hit W to move, it was just insta loss. Oh yeah. So this is, oh god, this is gonna be hard to see the thing. But basically, it's this unit. The red wings and everything, which it looks like he has golden on it, because that looks like solid gold. Yeah. Hey Ninja. Or wait. I guess I was. Oh, you do have going on it? Alright. I was like sitting there trying to see the features, and it was all yellow, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, condenser. I like. Sweet. We're on the final wave. Is anyone gonna get Zed? Find out next time on tomorrow's episode. That one was trashed in DC for Halloween event. Alright, so 37 minutes and nothing. But that's fine. I mean, technically, I already got 2, so it's whatever. But it would be sweet if we got more. We just hit the X. Knows that this game hates me? Nah, never. This game doesn't hate you. It's just waiting. It's just waiting. Ooh, wait a minute. I need to get another demiurge. So hold on a minute. I think I have a luck pot. There we go. Demiurge, you shall be mine. Except for I'm gonna activate this for my 6 pulls. We're going for it. I literally need just one more Overlord unit. And then I have to evolve those 3 to get Ions. Then I have to farm again the legend stages just to get Ions evolved. It's such a grind. Such a grind to get any really good units up. So we got 3 legendaries so far, nothing too amazing. We still got 3 pulls to go. Do you got Zed in this live? No, we didn't pull Zed in the live stream. But I'm hoping to. A guide? Oh no. I don't have a guild. Alright, well, that was a rip. Oh, whatever. Is everyone here that wants to be here for the next raid? Or for the next thing? Slide in my guild, Tricky? Maybe. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, let's go. Join the anime champions, bro. There's really nothing to do on anime champions right now. The only update that's really coming out today is a raid and a trait, I think. How many runs to get Zed? It varies. Like when I got the first one, I had finished, I want to say, my 4th or 5th or even 6th one. It was all random. I had no buffs for this. I had no buffs whatsoever. No, actually no. Technically, I had a 20% buff because I was leveling up gas at the time. But 4th or 5th, like fully completing runs, we managed to get a Zed. It was pretty sweet. If you join a guild, you're supposed to get rewards for your guild ranking, like the guild event had started on date. Nice. Did you get all of the guild then? Hello, Happy Meal. Welcome. I'm expecting those rewards to be scrumptious if it's this long. Possibly, or they might have forgot about it. I'm gonna put a bleed unit up in front. What? Oh, I don't have monies for it. It's a shame. Get closest. Oh, that's the skin from the summer event. Skin? Oh, Metal Knight? You could basically get that in any time. Which one you got? Which one you got? I see they're making it. Oh no, I was just reading chat. That's which Overlord character you got in Grand Cross? Yes. Yes, you can play Happy. Mine's an Albedo. Nice. But yeah, so basically, the way on how the lobby works is we go back to the VIP server. We circle around that blue little circle, like right at the play area. And then once I join it, it'll be first come first serve. So basically, as soon as I jump into it, you have to sprint towards the wall. It fills up real quick. It'll probably fill up in less than 5 seconds. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. If you get in, you get in. If you don't get in, then you'll have to try next time. I don't know. At least that's how we've been doing it this stream so far. So yeah. Might almost grab my blanket. No, it's about 5 in the morning. I see Vlad put down his irons. How long will you keep going? I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. For surely for 2 more runs. I was planning on going to bed at 7. So I think 3 total will get us to 7 o'clock. That would the 3 total, assuming that they average at 40 minutes on an average. It'd be 120 minutes to run 3. We got Ainz, Albedo, and Titus. No, it'd be 120, meaning 2 hours. Yeah. Longest time. I want to say it's anywhere from like 60 to 70 hours. No, I was just playing a game. It's a little less than 3 days. I recommend getting Saber, Midday, and Archer. Not really. I mean, it probably has some effect, but that's only when you're still awake. It'll have the effects. But then, well, that's if you keep your eyes open long enough. Some people claim that you lose your sanity after so many days of being awake. But no, once you reach the 24-hour marker, you basically hit that wall where it's like your body tries to force you to go to bed. But once you get beyond that wall, then you're pretty much wide awake for the next 8 hours. And then you'll hit the wall again after 8 hours. It'll be even more it'll be even more harder to get beyond it. But basically each time that you get beyond it, you get like a second wind in a sense of being wide awake. Kinda interesting. Vlad's already got the already has the summons going. Instantly died on the shield, so Oh yeah, effects. You know, someone had me turn on the FX so they could show me an ability, and basically it just made it look like you're teleporting somewhere, with rainbow colors flashing everywhere, like all around the screen and everything. And it was like a 10-second duration of that. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna turn this off again. He's like, no, 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 Tricky, wait, whoa, 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 wait. And then he tried doing it again. I was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna turn this off. Yeah, no, so I was grinding on my alt account, and apparently they have a world skip feature, but you need to have the units in order to be able to move on to the next area. And right now, my alt account's kind of struggling with the idea of like not having a hybrid unit, which is kind of a shame. And I'm kind of hoping that we can get a hybrid unit for the alt account. Once we do, then we will be set. I think we just made it past the Marine Ford, so now we're on the next area. I don't know what the next area is off the top of my head. Actually no. Is it Marine Ford then the Sand Village? I think we did the Sand Village. Not sure. What's up? Oh no, I was just muted, and I was just talking to stream. I was No, you're good. Ah, no worries. Basically, you're on a separate channel. So I have a Go XLR, and the only thing that the stream can hear is the system and the microphone. You're on the music channel. I mean, I do this when I'm playing like spooky games with some friends, because they tend to curse a lot. Well, like my friend Drake, he sat he sat there and he's like the biggest rager ever at games. Have you heard of the game The Finals? It's in like a playtest. Anyways, The Finals, he was getting destroyed every which way that you could imagine. He was getting absolutely, like, it was just, the enemies are just handing it to him. And he was getting so furious. He was basically screaming through the microphone, yelling curse words, this, that, saying it's BS, and he's like, they should have died, they should have done this, they should have done that. And I was just like, well, I mean, if I was streaming and people were just like listening to that, it'd be like, oh, I tune in for the stream so I don't hear curse words, and here someone is cursing, and I just don't understand. Yeah. Yeah. How many SIDs you got? I have two. I've got two SIDs. Hey Fruit, welcome back. So imagine raging, can't be me. Nah, no one's ever raged ever. Never ever. But no, I I always learned like early on when I used to play, I think it was Halo 3. I used to be fairly decent in that game. But anyways, I I learned very early on that when I'm like very upset, I'm just terrible. I'm absolutely terrible when it comes to like when I'm like in that upset phase or whatever. My gameplay and like my actual like skills in game just go downhill like almost immediately. It just like plummets. And I'm just like, and every time that like I would like die in the game, it would just get worse and worse. And then once I like calmed down, just kept like a level head through the whole gameplay, I realized I was doing much more better than when I was just constantly yelling through the microphone. And I was like, you know what? I think I'll just play like this. So then I've been basically more laid back ever since I realized that. 'Cause I was just like, yeah, some people get upset, but I try not to. There's probably some games that do still get me upset, but not too many of them. Nah, never. Alright, let's see. I've done 76 nightmare hunts and I don't have Sid. I have a collection of 5 of that, 1 gas, 1 Hidu, all from pity. Dang. Dang. That is crazy. Yeah, no. Zed is just insanely rare. But I'm hoping to try and get Alucard, even though I feel like I probably won't ever get him, because I don't think I'm like good enough to do like the higher up tier like candy multiplayer ones. These out. Ooh. Does equipping Zed also increase the reward boost? Yes. Basically, any Halloween unit in the game, when it's unevolved, will add on 20%. When it's evolved, it will be 40%. So it caps out at 100%. So we're running Zed, we're running Gas, and then we're also running this person, that one right there. High Nami. So basically, it would technically be 120%, but it caps out at 100, so you guys can kind of see in the bottom left there, maybe, or maybe it's being blocked. Yeah, it's being blocked, but I mean, you can see the bottom portion of it saying 100. So yes. What's up? You asked if stream could hear you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang. Using 2 accounts to farm, but no luck. Regen multi missed opportunity. Uh, health. Health is much better. But no, I'm still curious on what the most amount of candy that you could even gain from one run. I'm assuming it's like 5, maybe up to 7,000. Assuming that you go with like the worst like things ever, like the tier 3s anytime that they pop up. Because that's automatically a 1.5 multiplier added. And sometimes you get the off chance of getting it when you're or getting a buff card as well. But to even do that, you'd have to have some ridiculous team setup. Yeah. You just jump. Oh, I think I know how. Back here maybe? Oh, it kicked me off. Game is so mean. Oh, this sleep emote. Makes sense. Me? Stand? Oh, yeah. It just means I'm very good. Have you tried hopping on one foot? Oh, nothing. don't I I don't know if you can handle the truth. I don't know. Oh man, we even have a unit that's kicking enemies backwards. Pretty cool. Oh, someone's got Gilgamesh as well. Kinda sick. No, so basically, the outfit that you see me wearing, it is the Z outfit when it's evolved, and it's equipped in the first slot. The cosmetic. Yes, and depending on the unit, some units don't have cosmetics when you have it in the first slot. Nah, it's actually not too bad. That's only if you get a Z. Assuming that you want the purple outfit. Ooh, attack 3 for sure. Taking that. Trick, are you going to watch the final episode of Attack on Titan? Well, I mean, I'm technically already caught up on Attack on Titan. I've read the manga pretty far up. But I mean, I'll probably go back and rewatch it in the video version. My captain is going down. Oh god, its HP is melting. 100 mil and it didn't even make it past this person, the level 205. I think we'll be fine if we choose the tier 3 HP buff. Whatever tier 3 pops up for the enemy buff, we should pick it. Griffin buff and the damage buff, bruh. Dang. Literally the damage is ridiculous. we have so many millions of damage just going straight into them. In fact, just finished my daily. We're just about done with this one, or this run. I'd say we're probably about like 4 minutes out. Tier threes. Oh man, this one's the easiest one. I was I was expecting us not to have this one, but have like this, that, and like a tier 2 HP one. I felt I felt pretty confident that we could probably do the tier 3 HP one if it really came down to it. Look at the base. I only need shouts here in Grand Cross. Nice. Base. Or are talking about have you tried Black Clover Mobile? It's made by the developer of Seven Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Ah. We got Griffin over there. Oh my god, my guys are doing so much damage. You know, I have a Griffin, but I don't think it's the reincarnated one. I got a Griffin, but is it Darkness or is it Ascension? I think it's Ascension. I'm pretty sure it's Ascension. Griffin Ascension. Based off a Griffin for Berserk. Card item that requires 200 eggs of sacrifice, or 24 mythicals, or 12 evolved mythicals, which turns into this one. Oh wait. Said come to me. Not sure, I'll have to check. Oh hey Lone Wolf Crasher, welcome. And time to see the moment of truth. Did anyone get it? Nothing. Scammed. Alright, go right on back to the VIP server. I mean, you say that. Broker than broke. Ascension 2 gone. If you had my other account, or uniques, dang. That is pretty strong. For Luffy. Looks like we have just enough people for the raid. We literally have 6 in here. 6 total. Oh no, I mean in the lobby. We just need Happy to come here. There we go. We're in it. DM. Just a. Oh. Cool. We'll eventually get a membership going on. What's this? Level 7. We about to get carried. Oh yeah. Happy Meal. Happy is a newer player. He started 2 days ago. And now I sat there and I was like trying to get like some emotes for the channel. Wait, what's up? When like probably right around 7. Right now it's 5:30. I mean, you asked me earlier, like 30 minutes ago, what time it was, and I said it was like 5 in the morning. So then just go based off of that. So about 7. And Drake is going hard. Going hard with his might. Alright. We'll still be here. Take that. Oh, is he just solo queuing? He's gotta be solo queuing. You know. Oh, he is. Time to go chat with Drake for. Imagine. Whoops. Oh, I sat there and I went back to go rewatch Chai's thingy earlier, and I was just like, huh. He was just like, and just died. He's like, what? What? Oh god. Because when I was at work, I kept getting the buffering screen over and over again, and I just couldn't tell what was happening. Even when he was like, "See, Tricky, this is what I had my settings on," and I couldn't see any of it. I was just like, I don't know what to tell him that I can't see like what he sees. So then I had to switch it to audio only because that was the only way for me to get a constant like conversation thingy going. And then he was just whispering, and then all of a sudden, whoops. About that. And like it was like the little things that seemed like like I feel like the game was more annoying him than ever. Because it kind of cued in that his microphone quality was probably not the greatest. The littlest noises. Bam, gone. Took my birthday off work too. Nice match room. And oh man. There you go. We'll, yeah. Pretty soon I will have to switch on back to the 1VC. No, we almost had the I am atomic. Damn. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and switch back. Oh no, he left. That's a shame. Whoops. Oh, it's his birthday. Oh. I like sat there and all of a sudden I looked in the VC and I was like, wait a minute, he's muted. Ah, I must have annoyed him. Ah, whatever, I'll just go back to the 1VC. And then the person that was in here earlier, yeah, is like I sat there and I was just like, well, I guess I'll go back to the 1VC because there was someone in here and then they just dipped out and I was like, ah, whatever. But yeah, no, I'm just running some like a tower defense game right now. They have a Halloween event going on with limited time units. This Roblox game. Does that hit air? Yes. AoE full hits both ground and air. But yeah, no, literally that whole like Chai stream, I like slowly like panned through it just to see where he died, what like caused it, and everything in the game, and it was like the dumbest things ever. Like I just remember hearing Chai going like, all right, you guys, we're gonna start off this new run right. He presses W on his keyboard and instantly just kill. He just dies. So what? I just hit W. I don't understand. Yeah. Poor Chai. And then eventually I was just like, surely he doesn't beat the game. And then he did beat the game, which like the YouTuber that I watched that played that game, Chilled Chaos, he sat there and he was basically narrating everything that he was doing in the game. And his microphone was going through nice and clear and everything without like any like loud noises and stuff. And he was like basically like touching that line the entire time. But he made it to the very end and it was just like, oh, we're gonna come out with more updates where we're gonna add like different languages and stuff. And he's like, I don't know how you're gonna add on different languages for screaming and jump scares, but good luck, devs. Good luck with that one. Yes, he is a hybrid secret. He is indeed. But yeah, no, even Chilled Chaos was just like right at the end of the video, he's like, I don't know how I'm going to really make this video into a watchable video, like to basically fill it up with content to make it like It seemed like you'll have to watch the whole video type of feeling, because he is basically like dead quiet the entire way through, and he's just like, I don't know if this is gonna be a good video, but alright, I guess I'll just upload it. He said I had like 27,000 views on it. Yeah. It'll be, yeah, like I thought it would have been funnier than ever. Like when it hit 0, he's like, "Yeah, guys, we did it," and just instantly, bleh, right. You would have been like, "Are you kidding me? I did all that for nothing." It would have been so great. But then you guys switched to Ghost Watchers, and I was like, "Yeah, it'll probably be the same gameplay." So then I like stopped watching right there. But definitely worth the $9 that I spent. Which sometime we do have to finish that one game. Oh yeah. Too bad Chai will never play that game. Chai absolutely hates the idea that it made him nauseous. Like I gave it one chance, and that one chance it blew it. I was like, but Chai, we didn't even go into like any of the areas that had all the puzzles and stuff. And he's like, don't care, just not gonna play it. For zombies or for single player? Might have to try and convince Chai to get it as well. We could have a 4-man group right there. Take that. I know when I'm able to play Modern Warfare 3, I'm definitely gonna stream zombies. Even though it's probably not gonna be the most popular stream, I'll still stream it because I love playing zombies. That's basically like my whole high school thingy. What I would do after high school. I would stay up all night, play zombies, sleep in class the next day. And I chose history class to sleep in. A hot tub rant. Oh. Yeah. Definitely not giving us a choice here. This game is like, do you guys want money or do you want money or do you want range? So basically this event, there's a map that gives you on like waves 4, 14, 24 and so on. They give you buff cards that'll increase your damage, increase your range, decrease cooldowns and stuff like that. And on waves 8, 18, 28 and so on will increase the enemy's damage but increase your multiplier for the currency that you're trying to get. And basically it gave us no choice but the range, which was silly. Let's see, all I need now is a money unit or a damage boost unit. Let's see. But now, I wonder what Mike will decide on doing. Which I think he talked about it when he was going over all the history stuff from like groups affairs. He was talking about the idea of basically trying his hand with the game making, whether if he was gonna do Steam or Roblox. I was like, well, I mean, if you do Roblox, I could get people to play it, and then we could get you feedback right away. But then he's like, I don't know, maybe. And then he was probably hoping with Steam to maybe make a sale or get something going. Yeah, Roblox is great to start on, for sure. Plus, they give you all the tools as well. Well, Steam you have to have just the right apps and all the coding and this and that. And then maybe you might end up with a game like Muck. Oh man, I miss that game. The game was so fun. What's up? Is that the new PC that you spent the money on? Just goes down the drain. Have you tried turning on the wombo sending? You know, you wombo, I wombo, we all, you know, wombo. Heck, it sounds like you're having like this almost a similar issue as to what I was having when it came down to No Man's Sky. It would just crash for no reason, without even any warning, and it's just like, oh, time to enjoy the game. Time to fly to this next planet and crash. Oh. Load back in, you're still on the planet that you just left. Like, alright, well, hopefully I can make it to space. Crash. Oh. Finally make it out to space, dodge the first asteroid, and crash. Then finally made it to the next planet. I was like, hopefully I don't crash. Do some investigating. Went on pretty far and then crash. It was like, well, this game is unplayable. And it was the one free game that came with the graphics card. It was just constant. Oh, go ahead. Oh no, Drake is yawning. Yeah. Remember we played it the one time? What? I don't have it. Messed up. Possibly? Yeah. Do you have Boomin? What? No, you should almost get that, or you should almost get Boomin. Basically, the genre of the game, or the idea of the game, is that you're a burglar breaking into a house to steal items, and the house just so happens to be haunted. So now you're going into the house, breaking in, grabbing certain items, and you have a wandering ghost that will grab you. And if it grabs you, you're done for. Yeah. Yeah, no, so basically, most of the time you want to be in the light, but when you're in the dark is when the ghosts come out. There's multiple maps. It's 1 to 4 players online co-op. And basically you got to be strategic when it comes down to it. Or you could do PvP where you play as the Booman itself against 4 of your friends. Which would be kind of interesting. Have try on the player side. It's on just jump scaring him over and over again. SCP-5K? Is it a new one? SCP. Oh, 5K? Yeah. I had this on the wish list. I mean, it would be kind of interesting to see on how that would play out. I mean, the graphics look good and everything, and it has very positive reviews as well. Omni. What comes with the Omni? I feel like if oh nah, bro, was moving. But no, I feel like if like any kind of like shooter game that chat would actually buy, it would probably be like that, as long as it's in the horror like genre. Cause he even though he's kind of like a scaredy cat at times, he loves playing horror games. Which is counterproductive for him. Hey, trust me guys, I love playing these. And then all of a sudden you just hear his cry, his battle cry off in the distance. Sure, about that. Hello, how's the grind going? The grind is going pretty good. I don't believe anyone in the I don't believe anyone in the stream has gone Zed yet, but I mean we're all trying. We're trying our best to get Zed. I'm currently just saving up all my candies to spend it all in one go. I'm hoping that we get Haidu. I'm hoping not to get gas. Gas is terrible. But regardless what units we get, I do plan on getting them all the way evolved before the event ends. Even if we do have multiples, we'll evolve them up just in case. Our luck is down bad. Yes, it is. It is down bad, like right into the dumps. You know, well, it's because the game knows that it knows that you have a souped up PC. It's like surely we test them. Oh yeah, have we even Have we even played Undone before? I like seen it in I seen it in the inventory and I was just like, looked at it. I think we downloaded it one night saying that we would play it and just never did. Yeah. See, I opened 1.5k stars, then got a shiny, which was lucky. It was a shiny Hi, hi, Nami. Dang, pretty good. That is pretty good. Man, oh man, no one's making it past this thing. I think we take a chance and go with this. Now there's a bunch of possible outcomes. Hoping for no yens. Oh, double attack with half the range. Well, well, I mean, we did get something out of it, but it's fine. Oh my god, we got robbed. Yes, we did. But I mean, it's fine. Like, the range here is still really good. I mean, we technically only lost, like, I'm only down 22.5% range, which is fine. Yeah. I think when we downloaded it, you said, well, it was made by these people, so of course it's gonna be a bad game. Doing good on damage now? Nice. Like, don't worry, I'm gonna play these zombie games 100% and just nothing. But no, I'm kind of hoping for Call of Duty Zombies to have kind of like an outbreak mode again. 'Cause I mean, outbreak was always different. Like, you got to run around, do objectives versus like camping in corners and waiting for zombies to spawn in just to break through a window. 'Cause yeah, no, the outbreak was definitely fun for me. Probably not for some other people. Yeah. Are we talking about Lighthouse? Or no? Yeah, Lighthouse. That yeah, that was the name of it. He had a spotlight thing as his weapon, and when you defeated him, he walked back into the water and then came back five rounds later. George. And then if you shot him with the wonder weapon, he automatically just disappeared and he would just go back into the water and be like, alright, I'll be back later. Comes right back, you shoot him again, and then he's like, alright, I'll be back again. What about some zombie games on Roblox? I mean, Michael Myers is pretty fun. Michael Myers is oh god. I was saying Michael Myers is basically like Roblox's version of Call of Duty Zombies. They have like 7 maps or something. Imagine, you don't even have to download anything. What's the drop rate of Sid? I feel like Sid is probably like a 0.05% chance. Or at least I'm assuming. So it is extremely low. But it's all by chance. Is it like that crashing noise that I played once on the soundboard? Maybe a 1% chance? Possibly. Does it at least have the echo noise? Where it's like you hear it once but then you hear it multiple times later on? Oh man, Alucard ain't making it through. There we go. And we didn't get it. Dang. Alright guys, let's go right on back to the VIP server. Oh man, we did not get it, but that's fine. We still have, I think we still have 2 more runs that we're gonna do. Currently sitting at 22,000. That rate is like a divine on AFS. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go check something before we start up the next one. I just want to see where my pity is on the spooky star, but I'm not gonna buy any of them quite yet. So we're literally just halfway through it too. It's a shame. Alright. And I think we got 6 people. We're just kind of waiting on the play person. Or, on this, or no, not that person. Wait a minute. Waiting on, I think Vlad. I think it's Vlad. Once Vlad comes right on by, we will be going right on in. I'm assuming he's probably summoning stuff. There he is. All right, let's go. We got a full group. What the? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it wasn't letting me in. Oh, well, that's loading up. I'm gonna go grab something. now I'm guessing you're playing Undone, checking out gameplay. It would be funny or funnier than ever if it's just like, oh, be sure to buy this before you play the game and just spam you with, spam you with a bunch of like a paywall. Each time you say no, two more pop up. It's like the ultimate final boss. Is it just stick figures? They they just have, or they kind of just have to do it. I think it was Cyberpunk that did it. Now if they did that, it'd be a top-notch game. Everyone would have very positive reviews and everything. Can't believe Drake is just over here bashing on a game, then come to find out they have customization options. Drake, I I had this funny moment at work. So there's a so one of my coworkers at one point, like a month or maybe 2 months ago, they were saying, I don't know how we got onto the topic, but they were talking about foods that they absolutely love but their body just can't handle it. So anyways, the lead starts off and he's like, "Oh, I I absolutely love the German chocolate cake." but his body always fights with him on that. And he's just like, if if someone gave me like a German chocolate cake, I would eat it hands down, regardless what my body does to me. And so then one of the actual coworkers was like, thinking about it, I think my one food that I absolutely love, can't get enough of it, is cheese balls. And like those big old tubs of cheese balls. Anyways, they sat there and they're like, at one point in my life, I was more on the bigger side and I was constantly eating cheese balls and it was like my favorite snack. And it was basically like her one addiction for like food wise. So I sat there and I was like, they had this Friday off, so I was just like, man, how fast would it be for me to get the cheese ball thing from Amazon? Then I looked at it, it said it was gonna arrive right on Thursday, and I was like, ah, perfect. So I bought a big old tub of cheese balls. I brought it into work, waited till the very end of the night where we do like where the lead would grab the keys from the table, and usually the coworker and the lead would always talk to each other in like a different room. So she comes walking in and she looks at the table, literally looks at it. You're right, I'll mute myself in stream for a moment. But anyways, going back to the story, later on, she looked at me and she's like, so whose idea was it to get me the big tub? And I sat there and I thought about it. I was like, I could tell her the truth, but that wouldn't really be funny, so I told her a lie. And I said it was the lead. He's like, instantly, bing, a little light bulb popped into her head. And he's like, I know he loves the German chocolate cake, but his body can't handle it. When should I get him the German chocolate cake? Already planning his demise. And I told them, I was just like, also remember, he did say you can't find it in town, so you have to look outside of town. He's like, oh, that's right. Don't worry, I have the perfect plan of when to get it. and basically their idea is to wait till the day before Thanksgiving, when we have Thanksgiving and stuff off, to help cleanse the system, as they called it. But the next day, like Friday, yesterday, I was at work and I reworded the whole thing to make it sound like she was gonna get revenge on everyone. Thinking that she was gonna get the foods out we love but just can't have for everyone. And I was like, I looked at the lead and I was like, remember, she only knows what you don't like, or what you love but can't have. But she doesn't know what the other 4 people love but can't have. He's like, ah, dang it. He's gonna show up with a big old thing of German chocolate cake. He caught on immediately. So then I took it a step further on lunchtime. I was just like, ah, oh, imagine, because I was just like, imagine if they came in on like your one day, like, so he has New Year's Day off, which I believe January 1st is a Monday. I was like, imagine if they got like brought in the slice of cake and everything for you right on the 2nd. right away they're like, I will drop kick them because I ain't having that on my first day of the year for work wise. I was like, oh, but imagine she'll probably say, oh, what a great way to start off the year with a slice of cake. And he's already dreading the idea. Oh god. But fun times. But yeah, no. That'll be so funny when it finally goes through. Because basically what, like, the moral of the story, or to make it a long story short, I did a joke and they're like, who did it? I just pointed the other direction. They were like, all right, I'm already planning their demise. Yeah. And the funny thing is, I'm still going through the transfer process. So there's a slim chance that it'll happen when I do the transfer. Like before everything kicks off, I'll be on days, and she'll finally be able to say the phrase that she's been hanging on to. Something about payback and stuff. And when he hears the phrase, he'll be like, huh? But I didn't do that. Oh man, I like when it comes down to those kind of jokes, like it's kind of like how the warehouse was, like when I worked the warehouse job. There's some like ongoing jokes that you're just so excited just to see the outcome of, regardless of what the joke even is. It basically helps pass the time. Like there was an ongoing saying at the warehouse is, I think the way they had rules. So if you were to do jokes and pranks, basically if you were gonna dish it out, you'd also have to be able to like take it or handle it or whatever. Basically, don't whine about it that you're like getting picked on and whatnot. So, anyways. There was a day that I remember I was unloading a truck that was kind of like a clothing company thing. Like all the boxes and stuff were fairly light. They weren't too heavy. And there was a guy down on the split, which is where most of the boxes go, where they separate them all out from in-state, out-of-state, so on. And basically, I had looked at, so I was the lead at the time. And I had looked at the other lead along with one of the night shift leads. And I was like, oh, hey, perfect. There you guys are. You guys are right next to each other. And they're like, what? I was like, you guys would never believe what Bruce told me. And they're like, what did he say this time? I was like, well, he told me to bring it on. And they automatically they're like, why would he tell you to bring it on? Why out of all people? Oh, he's so dumb. And they're like, don't worry, we're not gonna say anything, we're gonna look the other direction. 'Cause I mean, he did say it and he brought it upon himself. So then I actually ended up having a very good unloading partner that night too. So then I looked at him and I was just telling him that the person on the other end told us to bring it on, and basically what ended up happening that entire way through, it was 4 high boxes coming out of the trailer. And the thing about it was someone was like pushing on it, so it basically went as tight as possible to the point where they couldn't push it anymore or stop it. And it was there was no gaps coming from the split end all the way up to the trailer into the truck. And then everything went out of state. We unloaded it, it went out of the truck, all the way down to split, all the way back up to the out of state line, which basically ended up all the way back up to where we were. And then they're just like, ah, perfect. Hey, someone wants to talk to you down on split. And the funny thing about this whole situation was, the person that was the one that told me to bring it on, they basically they wanted me to get someone else, but the thing about it was that they swapped places for some reason after lunch break, after he begged me to like basically give him a fun night. And I was like, I don't know. And I was like, you know what, sure. So then I bought like some Kickstarters and then found out that he had swapped places, and I was like, huh? Well, I mean, I already bought all these Kickstarters. I might as well just go ham with it. We ended up getting the clothing truck, which is the one truck that shouldn't be given to fast unloaders. And then it was just everything lined up perfectly. And when I went down to go talk to them down on split, the one person's like, I told you to mess with him, as he points to the guy on the other side. I was just like, but why did you switch places with him? He's like, I don't know, I didn't think that you were going to. Like, going to what? You know, give him like a fun time and stuff with like the boxes. I was like, I mean, I bought all the energy drinks. Everyone else down on the split end was just like, yeah, you kind of did this to yourself. You definitely did it to yourself. There ain't no way around it. Just you did this. Alright, so we are about a little more than halfway through. I'm assuming for time-wise it probably isn't quite there yet. I think we're probably like 17 minutes in. Out of a possible 36-minute run to about 38-minute run. But for the most part, we are doing pretty good for damage wise. At least I'm not. Ninja is. I honestly haven't really placed down too many units, but I guess we might as well start placing some of these down. We'll just like max these out. Just kind of putting them on the side because at this point it doesn't really matter, just as long as we get some sort of damage going. Wait, why? Unplayable? What? But I paid good money for this free game. Have you tried right trigger? Did you try the pro button down below, like underneath? Hopefully if we get like the tier 2 or tier 3 thingy, it doesn't do what it did last time to us. The double damage but half the range. That was crazy, but at least it wasn't too bad because we had a lot of range to begin with. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be an open world RPG game, so I'm guessing it's. Oh. Let's see, fixes. Patch coming today, which... today? Oh, no. 6 characters. Oh, I'm just reading the patch notes. Mm-hmm. But dang, I should have looked to see if this game was on sale or not. Oh no, for the Halloween thing, because all the Halloween sales ended on the 2nd. Yeah. I could play with should I play with or Evo? Oh. Oh no, we lost someone. I just realized because we had 6 people to begin with, and now we're down to 5. Shame. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we'll be doing one more run after this, and then after that we'll be calling the stream. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's not the worst. Man, imagine if there is like an opposite of a sale where it actually increases the price. But like imagine you're trying to buy Pacify for $5, but during this one event that lasts for 2 weeks long, it's now $30. You're trying to get Call of Duty for 60, but now it's 360. They'd be like, well, it looks like I'm not buying a game today. Oh, I'm still streaming. Yeah, we could. I'm definitely not taking the risk on that gain 2 for the tier 2 buffs. Last time it kind of screwed us. Yo, Tricky, should I hatch on last map with boost or farm Apex Fury so I can make Gojo Ascended 2? I mean, with a luck boost, you should probably go for the last map just to make the most out of it. Cause you might get like another cosmic from the newer area, and then maybe halfway through switch it up and go to Green Planet to get the essence. Dang, everything's just like slowly making it right on through. You know, I'm planning doing streaming until about like 7ish or probably like 7:30ish. And then getting like 4.5 hours of sleep, hopefully, and then waking up. Let's see. Multi-open or max my radius? What do you think? What's your current radius? Main question. Let's see. So, main question is, would you be able to AFK farm on the boss and still open up the orbs just fine? Because if you can do that on radius 4, you basically won't really have to get the radius thing up quite yet. Yeah, I can AFK farm. Yeah, so I would probably say go with multi-open. I mean, the radius is good and all, but not really needed. I would say maybe just get like the game passes first, and then eventually max it out. you, thank you. You're welcome. Back to AFK. See ya. Yep, have a good one, Court. Oh, I have to try and keep myself awake. Black hole plus Titan, best combo right now. Possibly. Is Titan a new buff or quirk? Ah. Wait, is that the new one that they just added? Oh, Alucard has come out. Wonder how much HP he's gonna have with the 490% buff. Oh, 382 million. There's no way that I would ever be able to like solo that. I might be able to knock it down by like 100, but definitely not the nearly 400 mil. Alright, sweet, sweet. A 7.6 multiplier. We got a lot of these going. And nothing. Dang. Dang. That's fine. Alright, so we got one more run going for the stream, and then after this run we will pretty much be ending, but we will be using all of our candy to buy the spooky stars, and then using them before we end. So we will be able to get 200, meaning that we're gonna guarantee a full-on mythical. So if we show you guys right here, we have 200 out of 400, meaning that we can actually get a mythical unit. I'm hoping it's not gas. Please, oh please be high or high do. All right, let's see. Oh, we'll just wait like a good minute before we run in. I mean, we do have some people that did join us. It's always fair just to give people a chance. Also, hello, I see a lot of people have joined the stream. If you guys are brand new, be sure to hit the subscribe button. We are trying to reach 5,000 subscribers before the end of the year. Let's see, what time is it? We'll wait till this hits 47 and 30 seconds. We got 20 seconds. And then I'm just gonna be basically running straight in there, and then whoever gets in for the final run. You guys have plenty of time to come right on over here. You got a good like 5 seconds or so. 3, 2, 1. I'm going for it. Yeah. First come, first serve. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, but Vlad's out there. The people that did not get in, you guys could run one solo if you guys want. Bye-bye. Have a good one. You'll be missed. Yeah, Vlad was a pretty strong player. What the... Alright, let's see. I think I put my farming units over here. So this will be the final run of the night. Or technically morning. Oh, I'm so... No, I honestly cannot wait for Call of Duty Zombies. It's been so long since I've even like played it. But it is going to be amazing. Black Hole and Celestial is still better. I'll go with Shields. Shields is the easiest one to get. I'll put this right about here. And that should get it pretty... yeah, I was gonna say that should get it pretty weak. Got those maxed. Gotta get 2250. 22,500, and then we'll have just enough to fully max this. Almost. No, I wonder what kind of zombie player Amy's gonna be. I'm already taking a guess. I'm assuming Amy will be the one that will have to basically walk her through everything. To be like, guys, I need protection at the box. Like, well, this simple fix, just dodge the attacks, or bam. Just turn on God mode, and you'll be perfectly fine. Nothing will touch you. Which I think later today I still have to max out that battle pass, which for the finals. So I was literally a level and a half away from it, and it ends on Sunday. But now, I I looked over to see who was all live streaming on, or for the people that I'm following on Twitch. And I seen like the normal numbers and everything, and then I seen Blasted's numbers, and I was like, what the? I guess someone rated him and added on 70 plus viewers to him. But no, I still wish the Aliens Fire Team game, if they made it so you could add on multiple debuffs for those cards. That was like the one missed opportunity that that game never did. Yeah, no. I recorded a video of using the most, like, the toughest debuff in the game. Like, I forget what it was, like what the name of it was, but I'll find out your stuff. I think it's the only video that I have on Aliens Fire Team. Oh, there we go. An exotic challenge card called I Made a Bad Call. It was 25 minutes long. Let me see if this would actually load up. And basically, let's see. So basically, the only thing that you're allowed to use with I Made a Bad Call being active, you're only limited to your pistol. You can only use the pistol. You can't use your main gun, you can't use the secondary gun, it's only the pistol. It even locks out all of your abilities in that game. So you can't use like sentry guns and anything that would make it any easier. It literally locks everything. And on top of that, it was a random like public lobby that I joined and activated that. And I was like sweating bullets trying to like complete the mission with it active. We had so many close calls that game too. It was last person standing up would be running around trying to like defeat this elite alien with a pistol that just is basically like a pea shooter. Literally does no damage. You have to hit headshots for it to even like make some sort of a dent. And the aliens are just constantly jumping on the walls, running around, this and that, making it almost impossible to even hit it. And it was going downhill fast for it. Or better yet, there's this one challenge card that I remember. It was I don't think it was an exotic, but it was still a very tough one to beat. So basically, the idea of the challenge card was it would always spawn in this mini boss. This mini boss will always be with you. Even if you defeat it, it spawns back automatically. And so it's always constantly chasing you. You have to complete the mission in all these like defensive mode things, and it's basically just a thorn in your side the entire mission. And it's basically immortal because anytime you beat it, it comes back instantly, and it's like it just never left. But I sat there like when I made that first video, I was just like, maybe if you do like I made a bad call with like that immortal boss, it might make for like a bunch of like funny instances. But then come to find out, it only allows you to have one thing active at a time. You can't just stack them up. And I was like, what? So many missed opportunities. You could have so many funny moments. You'd just be playing with friends and be like, ah, this match should be easy. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna activate this card and be like, what's that one? To see all the effects as soon as the match starts, you're like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, do you have the Xbox Game Pass? I feel like I've asked you before. Anyways, if you have the Xbox Game Pass with the Xbox app on the PC, you can play Payday 3 for free because it's on the Game Pass. Sweet. We should play that sometime. I know last time when I tried playing it, the multiplayer didn't work. It didn't work at all. Oh, that's good. Thank goodness they fixed that. Now they just have to fix all the other issues with it, bit by bit. Surely, I thought the game was gonna die all together with that. This one sounds kind of interesting. Even though the graphics don't really look too good. Look up Lethal Company. It came out on the 23rd of October. But no, I like just reading the description. It sounds definitely more up Chai's alleyway. He loves those craftable games and stuff, where you can go and scavenge stuff. That's kind of why he fell in love with Valheim. company is hiring. Don't go alone. These dangers prey upon the vulnerable and lonesome, and the protection of your crew may be your hope. You can guide your crewmates from your ship using the radar. Oh, lethal company. Hello, hello. Yeah, the graphics don't look the greatest, but I mean, it sounds interesting. The co-op horror game, scavenging at abandoned moons. Sell scrap to the company, and I'm assuming you can buy stuff from the company as well. I shall add it to my wish list. Wherever it's at. You know, I just seen the seen that because Jurston had it had it on his wish list and it appeared on my home thing. Yeah. They were going for HP. Call of Duty. Just playing Call of Duty. One friend recommends against this game. What? And then yeah. Sounds like a done deal right there. It'll give me Modern Warfare 2 for free. Oh yeah, but through Battle.net, I got it. Mass Effect Legendary Edition includes single player based content, blah 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 blah. Highly acclaimed Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 games include promo weapons, armors that. Oh, it's on sale. 84% off. Except for it's only single player. That's a big no-go for me. I like co-op games and multiplayer games. How dare a game try and sell me a single player one? Sounds about right. You know, I sat there and I was in a voice chat with a friend before. It was one of my old high school friends, Josh. He sat there and they were talking about Elden Ring and stuff. And he looked at me, he's like, "Oh, Tricky, you should really play Elden Ring." I was like, "I would, but that game's just too easy." And right away he's like, "Bet." And he's like, well if it's too easy, then why not just stream it one day?" Then a high school friend kicks, or like another one kicks in, and he's like, name's Lance. He's just like, "Oh, but Josh, it it would be too easy, so it'd just be a boring stream." And I was like, "Exactly." And Josh was trying to figure out a way to get me to play it. I was just like, I don't know. I mean, those strategic fighting games is kind of easy for me if I know the patterns. Hello. Welcome. Um, so this is going to be the last run of the stream. It's nearly 7, or it's a little past 7 a.m. for me. I'm assuming we'll finish up when it reaches about 7:30ish. But I do plan on streaming more of anime adventures, since we are going to be trying to grind out to try and get an Alucard, or try and get one of the other mythical units. Now we do have the Nami, and we have Gas, but I want to get Haidu. Alright. Yep, I will be on later today. Kip. See you then, Drake. Alright. Anyways, my buddy just hopped off for the day, or for the morning, I guess. Yeah, might as well just go with that. We got the damage. How many units you got? So we have Zed, we've got Gas, and we have Hainami. So Zed, or here, I'll just click on this one. Zed the Shadow. Did I place any of my... I don't think I placed any of these yet. Got this one right here, which we'll just max out. And then we also have Gas, which Gas is the worst one out of the 3. It is definitely the worst one, for sure. But I brought him along so we can have the 100% buff. Granted, you can't really see it because the subscriber thingy is right there. But maybe sometime in the future we will be moving that over here to the right corner, since there's really nothing down there. But we have it capped out at 100%. What the? Wait a minute. They're just live streaming a old video recording. That's lame. Oh man, and they don't try to hide it. It's basically like a rerun, but worse. Hello, hello, welcome. One super pro. Wonder. How's your day been so far? It's been going pretty well. We're still on the grind to get some more candy. Maybe there? Oh no, never mind. Put some gas units up. I'll just have them target first. But you know, so far the runs have been running pretty smoothly for the most part. So I haven't really gotten anything too interesting, at least for the stream. But before we end the stream this morning, I'm planning on using all the candy that I got to essentially get a mythic unit, which basically we need about 30,000, and we should get nearly 30,000 or 3,000. We just need 3,000 to hit that 30,000 marker, and then we can basically get 200 of those pulls, and then we'll just kind of open them on cam to see what all we get. Oh nice, you just got that one. Sweet. Pretty good. Now I'm guessing we probably have at least I want to say at least 10 minutes left. How can I join you on your candy grind? Well, the thing about that is this is the last run of the stream. We've been streaming for a little more than 4 hours, and I would stream longer, but I'm basically streaming right ooh, I guess we'll go with attack. I'm basically streaming pretty much right after work, though. The plan is I'm hoping to get at least 4.5 hours of sleep, and then I'll probably go do a few things, and I guess it depends on what everyone's playing tonight. So now I still have to play the finals and max out the battle pass, but then after that I should be free, but then I'll have to see what Drake and all those guys are playing. If they're not really playing anything, then we'll hop back on the grind for this. Because I'm hoping to try my hand on trying to get Alucard, or possibly getting Haidu, which is that immortal guy from Naruto. I think his name's like Aiden or something like that. But it is going to be a long grind, which I'm not too sure if I'm looking forward to it. Oh goodness, that thing has so much HP. Oh my god. I just realized that we have a 610% buff. And that's just for HP. Hopefully we don't get any speed buffs. Speed buffs is what's probably gonna do us in. Ooh. But if you guys are new to the channel, be sure to hit the subscribe button because we do try and stream pretty often. On the weekdays, we try to stream once every day. On the weekends, it kind of varies on what the schedule is for the weekend. Some weekends we'll stream, other weekends we probably won't. It all depends on the whole thing. Thank you for the subscribe. And we also do something on this channel once every 2 weeks. The next one that's going to be coming up is on, I want to say the 8th, maybe? Yes, the 8th. So anyways, on the 8th there's going to be a video that comes up, which will be a video giveaway. What that means is it is going to be like a 3-minute to like a 7-minute video. Kind of depends. We go over a few rules, and basically it's a giveaway entry, and all you have to do is follow the steps in the video. Once you do follow the steps, you'll be good to go, and then you'll just have to wait 2 days until the winners are announced. And typically we do about like 5 winners for 1,000 Robux, meaning that you guys can mix and match in-game items up to 1,000 Robux. So basically it's like buying your game passes on your favorite games. Alright, looks like we're going for speed. What? You crashed? Dang. Oh god. Oh no. Those guys are making it pretty far. Will I be? Alright, I found one of my Zeds. Found a Zed. I'm gonna put this like right about here. Oh god. Maybe. Maybe. Oh man. You know, there's so much stuff going on, and all the enemies are at like the beefy enemies have 150 mil HP. Oh my goodness. Rewind time. Oh god. Oh my god. I don't know how am I even supposed to save that? I think, yeah, we definitely did ourselves in. we did ourselves in with that one. Goodness. Anyways, before we end the stream, we are going to be opening up our about 200 spooky stars in the hopes of getting something good. So we should have just about 30,000, I believe. Yes, we do. Let's see. And that should be just enough to get our mythical unit. At least to guarantee it. And I don't know if this is actually going to help, whether if it's going to be a waste or not. But I'm just going to do it out of the superstition of possibly getting some more luck. So we're just go ahead and get super lucky and ultra lucky, and then try our hand at the star. Because I will say my luck for these stars is terrible. It's beyond terrible. Let's go ahead and start opening. I went AFK. We came back to 600%. Yeah. I honestly wasn't even paying attention half the time. I just kind of let people choose, and I seen that we're at 410%. I was like, all right, that's doable. And then it went up to 610%. I was like, wait a minute. But oh well. You win some, you lose some. Oh god, I have to delete skins. I'm just kind of quickly going through these because there is a lot to open, so. And let's see, I'm kind of hoping that we get the gut skin. That way I could possibly get rid of gas from the team. Granted, my guts isn't really leveled up, but I kind of want to have guts on the team just to basically increase our idea of ripping off the shields. And we will get rid of most of these purples except for one of each. So keep those, delete. It'll make it so that we can open up 70 more. Come on, give us something good. There it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. We got a legendary skin. And that seems to be about it. We're getting a bunch of the Oshi. Too bad we don't have the Oshi unit. Yeah, we keep getting the Gilgamesh one. Can open up 30 more. And one more until we are nearly max. Well, actually, we could probably do one more beyond that because it just went up to 90. Alright, let's see. Bet there isn't like a instant like select all for like blues and stuff. That would make deleting these so much quicker. There we go. Time to keep on going. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Come on. So far, nothing. Just 7 more times, and I'm hoping it's Edu. Or Haidu. But just so many blues. A ridiculous amount of blues. Alright, we got 5 more times. Windies, Oro, Grimjaw, more Grimjaw, Oshi, Grimjaw. Still nothing good. How to get Einstaff? So to get the Einstaff, you have to basically get it out of summons. It's all pure RNG or luck based to try and get that. It's basically like as rare as getting the these things out of the summons, which is kind of a rip when you pull it. But yeah. Wait a minute. I was nearly maxed out on skins, sadly. So I have to delete some of these. I think we delete all the blue ones and then we just open up what little we have for the stars. Technically I feel like this would be enough, but I'm just gonna play it safe. Alright, so we got 52 deleted. Let's go ahead and get right on back into it. We have 20 left. And did we get it? Please, oh please, don't do me dirty. And we literally have to we have to do this. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, it did me dirty. 100%. I knew it. It gave me the worst one out of the 3. Do you have a gut skin? I don't. I do not, sadly. But like I said, we will be trying to max, or we'll be trying to. Well, basically, like these new ones that we just got, we'll try and get them evolved and everything. So we'll try and do that sometime here. Probably not right away, but I mean, we'll start the process. But anyways, I think that'll have to do it for today's stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. If you guys did, be sure to hit the subscribe button, leave a like, and comment down below your thoughts. I will have to see what all I'm doing tonight to see if we can go live again and do some more runs. If we're able to, I will try and let you guys know either through the community section or in the Discord. But anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys then. Okay, have a great rest of your day.